Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. It's the and coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Antetokounmpo against James. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hachimura sets a screen from deep. Reeves. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Milwaukee in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Over Doncic. Porter's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Right at the free throw line. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night. James against Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo surveys. The three from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Porter. Nice form on the 20-footer. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic against Porter. Hachimura sets a screen. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Porter against Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. That went off the back iron and out. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, B.A.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
James passes to Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. From deep, here's Doncic. Pulls up. James with the block.
sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. The kick out to Kuzma. And here's Porter outside. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic right side. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Smart. Kuzma for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Good on the shot. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. James, right side. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Porter. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo left side. It's stolen by Doncic. Up and over Porter. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to glean look.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And here is Green. Portis outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers' shooting has been good. 54% in this one. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it's good for 2. Green's got his first points in this one. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
To the middle, Turner. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt, and down it goes. 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green against Smith. Portis with a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. Portis with a screen on Smith. Portis outside, takes a 3, connects from downtown. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Trent on the wing, defended by Kennard. Out to Portis. Back to Trent. Portis the screen. Trent with it. Hayes picks him up. And that one's good. And now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Trent. In transition, here they come. Turner passes to Green. Turner, a screen on Smith. And here's Portis. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Kennard. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Nice shot by Kennard. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Smith against Green. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Green finds Portis. Back to Green. Portis with a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 5 to shoot. Giannis driving in. Kuzma for 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the wing to take the lead. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The putback. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Doncic on the wing, defended by Kuzma.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Doncic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Screen by James. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Jacks up a 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Austin Reeves. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Outside Kuzma. The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Barring a miracle comeback, This one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. Antetokounmpo! So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. The reverse.
We've all been excited for, waiting for between two of the premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference, and both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Caruso. After LeBron James's miss. Williams can't hit. LeBron outside. Another miss by LeBron. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's LeBron. Misses from short range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pulls up on the elbow. Doncic with the bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Holmgren. And James pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Doncic's shot is good.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Now Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Caruso following the three by the Lakers. Outside Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shot to stop the run. And Caruso finishes inside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And finished off by LeBron.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Reeves against Wallace. The tray. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic kicks to James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by LeBron. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. LeBron with another miss. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now Williams. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
I love that mindset. He wasted no time catching the ball and going straight at the rim.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Caruso. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here is Caruso. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Now, here's Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Great D that time from James. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trailing by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's the three-point bomb.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Williams. Smart against SGA. From deep. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wallace.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's SGA missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 13 feet away. And they'll get another chance.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Doncic missing. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And it's terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. James kicks to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard's shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. He drains the quick shot.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Joe. Offline with his 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
They double him with Mitchell. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Vanderbilt with it. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Joe in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Connect. No good. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero balls.
Williams' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by James. Connect's got himself on the board with 3 there. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. Joe passes to Williams. Back to Joe. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Mitchell against James. Williams, a screen on James. Shakes him. And Williams with the nice bucket inside.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. That shot no good. Under trailing by 5. Down low. Here's Dort. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Connect. Williams, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the button.
And Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Williams, a screen on James. Outside Williams. Inside, Joe. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 5. Kennard with the ball. Dort covering. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Pick by Williams. Joe in the corner. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kennard up top. He's guarded by Williams. And a wide open look for James. Tips it. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 5. We'll take it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thank you once again, Allie. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there is Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5, down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Pocket 4. Pass GA, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Holmgren outside. Williams fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive back line.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Strong move off the glass.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
James, and the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. That does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. The 19-foot shot. It's in there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Caruso lets it fly from 18. 1:14 left here in the 4th quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just an
clutch all the way around.
Caruso looking for an opening. Now Holmgren lets it fly from 18. Reeves rips down the board. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good. And it's SGA penetrating. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win.
LeBron, that was...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Up next, a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hart. Towns passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Brunson with it, picked up by Reeves. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here we go. A deep 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
So he gets them both. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. They set the pick. Down low. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Towns can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
4-3. And it's Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him with the tip.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Smart. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet, and the bucket is good.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson finds Towns. It's stolen by Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 13.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. There's the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Lakers lead by 16. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The three is up. Knocks down the long K. He's got 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Beyond the arc, Doncic with the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 16. To the inside, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Doncic up strong. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Tipped. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up to the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Smart against Brunson. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Hachimura. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Hachimura sets a screen. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 28 points for the game. Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Smart. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Bridges against Smart. 5 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Doncic outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Bridges misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Hachimura sets a screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anunoby against Hachimura. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smart grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Smart against Anunoby. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. EA, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect. A new lineup here for New York. Knicks trail by 18. Robinson into the lane. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Left side McBride. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Smith. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Now here's McBride. Guarded closely. Here's Shamet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Robinson with a steal. Outside McBride. To the paint. Here's Shamet, guarded by Vanderbilt. Robinson, a screen on Vanderbilt. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Robinson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Shamet, and it's New York scoring again. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hayes for three. And it's New York with a rebound. New York working the ball around now. Back to Alvarado. All alone. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
From behind the arc. And it's Connect missing. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam. The Lakers lead by 15.
52-37.
Outside Connect. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Kennard for three. And he can't get that one. Knicks trail by 13. McBride passes to Shamet. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 13. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside McBride. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hart with a screen on James. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 30.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Doncic passes to James. And the shot goes in. 14 points for LeBron James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Brunson with it. Hachimura covering. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. James against Brunson. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
James, a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he can't get the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Now Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Doncic fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. Oh, he can't hit it. Bridges against Doncic. LeBron misses the 3. Knicks trail by 17. Hart. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. That misses.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Now Anunoby. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! There's 42 seconds left in the game. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
James fires! The triple drop!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Fires the three. Towns rips down the board. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take...
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two,
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to...
When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
SGA against Porter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
SGA against Porter. Holmgren with the steal. From deep, SGA bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And the jump by Giannis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Prince. That three off the mark. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. And Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Over in the corner, Williams to halt the run. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Leading by 5. Outside Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and it goes down 2 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Screen by Giannis. Prince in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
SGA against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso against Kuzma. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Wallace. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's SGA following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Holmgren can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Giannis. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Porter with the steal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. They need this. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Out to Kuzma. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porter against SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's SGA. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Shea fighting through contact down low. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Holmgren can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. The Thunder with another miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For the three, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Picked off in midair. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks leading by 14. And here's Giannis from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Rollins. From deep, SGA. The Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Under trailing by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to Giannis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. 6 points for Wallace.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Wallace.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's Joe on the wing. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
They get it back. Second chance shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Turner's got his first 2 points.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Bucks leading by 10. Green fires from way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Joe in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. And the Bucks, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Green, no luck. Thunder trailing by 12. Mitchell outside. Williams, a screen on Green. Outside Williams. Here's Dort. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper. Doing work, Lou Dort.
Portis can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Joe in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Green kicks to Portis. Trent passes to Portis. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's Green with the three. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Green, covered by Joe. Chang against Williams, and the wide open shot from Green. Misses the three. Right side, Dort. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Over in the corner, Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
The shot by Williams, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Caruso, a screen on point. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Giannis outside. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince with a screen on Williams. Porter in the corner. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Now Caruso. Buries the deep ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Prince with a screen on Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren. The hustle point. Huge bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. For 3. Prince outside, and there's the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's more defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From outside, can't get it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander buries the jumper.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Assist by Williams.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Led by his men. Oh!
My goodness.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Holmgren outside. And the 3 misses. Antetokounmpo misses the deep 3. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
The NBA on two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. To the left side wing. Releases. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot won't fall. And they're on the break.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Hart passes to Towns. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
The kick out to Brunson. Up and over Porter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. He buries it from 3.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brunson looks it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Here's Brunson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here goes Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
From the high post. And it's Brunson missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Count it. Porter's got 7 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hart with it. Now Porter defending for 3. Bridges drills it from deep. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. It's stolen by Kuzma. From the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Kuzma's got his 2nd basket of the game. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hart with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Anunoby passes to Hart. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Hart throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Up top, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. No good with the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The Knicks with the lead. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer, and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4 and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. A line change here for Milwaukee. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gaudier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Alvarado outside. Pass to Dadier. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Now here's Portis. Trent finds Portis. Shot from the low post is good. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Dadier. On target from about 13 feet. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
McBride with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Knicks making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Portis for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
They get it again. Outside McBride, puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Jang. No good on the 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Green, the pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Outside McBride. And there's the screen. To the right side. Pass to Robinson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And it's Green missing. New York trailing. Here's Shamit. No good from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Turner. Launches it. That shot off the mark. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. McBride's got 5 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Green on the money from 12 feet away.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And that one drops. Alvarado's got his first basket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Chang. That three's off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Alvarado. To the wing on the left. Back to Robinson. Another shot. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. It's scooped up, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Towns against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Towns, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Hard against Porter. Towns! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo! Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Towns on a screen. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Finds a screen on Porter. Now Towns. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Let's go to the line for one more.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo! Can't get the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Cleared away by Kuzma.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Jams it home!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Brunson? No stopping him from 16 feet out. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Kuzma for three. Money from three.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Towns outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown. That's off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Towns. Bridges fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. So New York wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic, and that one drops. Doncic has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Lakers. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Kuzma. His three-pointer's off the mark. There's the triple. Hachimura controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Stolen by Smart. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Whoa! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Out to Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Doncic. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Count it.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
He gets it in there.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Smart. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And Porter, here we go. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Hachimura, the screen. And a deep three from Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Giannis against LeBron. On the wing, Giannis. He's got 15. Porter looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the high post.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And he can extend the lead to double digits. There's Porter with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Kuzma passes to Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The three. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the three. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis a screen on Reeves. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Reeves. They're running on up the court. Hachimura, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. Kuzma can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Giannis automatic inside. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Rollins, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Back to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. From deep, Prince. And it's Luka with the rebound. Ron right side. Reeves in the corner. With the putback. James on the follow. James has got 11 points.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Over Smart. Kuzma can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 12. James a screen on Porter. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Giannis.
And the dunk by Giannis. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 17-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Porter kicks to Giannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got A.J. Green. Turner is out there with Nance. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis into the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Green, the pass to Portis. Kennard against Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Takes the 3. And Turner is good for 3.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And he drives in. Kennard. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A shot by Kleber, wide open, and he stays with it. Pass to connect. Kleber with a screen on Turner. 5 on the clock. Back to Kleber. Shoots over Portis. Nance with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Green. Fires for 3. Kleber with the rebound. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Connect. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Connects. Got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Out to Turner. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Back to Portis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard against Green. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot, high post. Kleber with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Out to Nance. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Portis, the pass to Green. Second shot opportunity. And Portis with the layup.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Kennard's shot is off. Bucks trail by 19. And here's Green outside. And rebounded by Connect.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kleber. The Lakers rebound for 3. And no good that time.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Portis. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 19 points. Vanderbilt the pass to Smith. The 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith inside, defended by Trent. Vanderbilt misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Connect. And again, the Lakers no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Kleber. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green kicks to Portis. Outside Turner. Back to Portis. Over Kleber. The baseline J off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 19. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bucks trail by 19. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Porter against Doncic. Over Porter. Doncic, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Lakers leading by 21. And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers with another miss. Prince outside. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Prince outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Prince finds Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Hachimura off target from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 18. Giannis right side. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bucks miss again. Lakers leading by 18. Doncic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. No good from 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Antetokounmpo. Kuzma sets a screen. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Doncic fires. 16-footer drops in.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Austin Reeves lets loose a 3. It misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And stolen by James. Puts one up from 19. The shot misses. And so it's Milwaukee now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He drills the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Takes advantage. That J is good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And down goes the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
James, the three is off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the five, roaming the paint. And slam dunk by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
SGA against Smart. Pass to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart for three. Caruso grabs the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in.
Substitution. Number 5.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. For three, Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Doncic. Over Dort. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Goes up at the elbow. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got the second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 7 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. PA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. BA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Down low, and stolen by Holmgren. Dort, left side. Pass to Caruso. Misses the layup. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 11 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. No good on the shot. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Good. Doncic has got 15 points.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Hachimura. James, left side. And stolen by Holmgren. From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And Doncic with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Hachimura against Caruso. Count the basket. Here's Doncic. He's got 17. The 3, James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. His first shot coming late. The putback. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Dort for three. On target from range. So Dort's got his second bucket of the night. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
No good. Good D by SGA. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Fires in the triple.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James, a screen on Dort to the inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
SGA against Smart. Pass to Dort. Clock at 6. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Dort outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
From deep, Reeves. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a pick. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. SGA passes to Caruso. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has got 24 points.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Dort for 3. That one doesn't drop. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Connect in at small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Pass to Kleber from deep. He's off on that one. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Vanderbilt.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Wallace's shot is good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Inside, here's Kleba. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Joe. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Kennard with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Joe. Fires the three. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now here's Kennard. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Kleba. Outside Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for OKC. 2-point game. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Williams with the screen. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Kennard against Mitchell. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hartenstein slams it in. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Connect. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Kleba. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Kleba outside. Here's Vanderbilt. They grab their own miss. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Pass to Joe. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Wallace. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
The deep three from Kennard. Only missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Jacks up a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. It's intercepted. It's Williams, high post, out left to the wing. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Doncic. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic fires! Up again! Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James!
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Caruso, a screen on Smart. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, Smart with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, it misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Holmgren, a high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Buries it from outside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Caruso, screen on Smart. SGA. No good from 3.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Reeves. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Nails it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
SGA against Smart. Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. SGA. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Caruso. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Caruso, 3 points.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Knicks taking on the Lakers. For the New York Knicks, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Lakers, Knicks is next, right after this. So the New York starting five. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Good work there as it goes.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Bridges misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Hart. Anunoby outside. Towns against James, and the shot is good. Towns has got 5.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. After Luka Doncic's miss, Towns a screen on Doncic. Fires, high post. The Lakers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing a miss on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Towns a screen on Smart. Inside. Towns kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lakers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Towns, no luck.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Over Smart. New York, no good that time either.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here's Anunoby. No scoring in this one. Towns, a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson, no good. The Lakers trail. Smart finds Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson against Smart. Ring shot on the way. And that's good for 2. Brunson's got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Smart with the steal. Reeves outside. And stolen by Hart. Fast break, here we go. Up the floor, a finish, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Hart with it, defended by Reed. Towns, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From the line, goes back up. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Over Doncic. New York, no good that time either. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Towns. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Anunoby is screen on Smart. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Towns for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Smart with this screen on Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Cadet comes in for Smart. And Smith's subbed in for Austin Reed. And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 9-foot shot. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him
from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorers. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Kleba. Fires from deep. And no good. Knicks trail by 7. Off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Connect. Shamet kicks to Robinson. A putback. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot over Smith. And it's Alvarado missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Kleba, no good. Knicks trail by 7. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The shot's good from Kennard.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
McBride passes to Robinson. To the left side wing. Robinson a screen on Vanderbilt. Banked in off the glass. Dadier's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Kleba, beyond the arc. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Smith surveying the D. A shot by Kleba, wide open, and the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Kleba slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Robinson on the wing. With some art. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kennard, the pass to Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Now McBride. Pass to Shamet. Back to McBride. Buries it from 3-point range. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Robinson kicks to Shamet. Pass to Dadier. Here's Alvarado. Vanderbilt defending. Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 8 points.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Alvarado with it. Now Smith defending. The Lakers leading. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Dadier. Vanderbilt defending. And it's Shamet missing. It's Connect on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He got it up. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers ahead, up 3. And time to step. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
And look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
That's tipped. Towns with the steal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Smart against Brunson. Towns looking around. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And stolen by James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And stolen by LeBron.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Takes the three. That's off.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Now Towns. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Doncic fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Brunson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Doncic against Hart. 6 to shoot. Towns. Trained from outside.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
From deep, the three goes down.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
They set the screen. Now Hart. Anunoby outside. Outside Brunson. Raises up. Jumper is off. Lakers leading by 4. James. And get the three. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hart with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brunson against Smart. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic fires. Towns with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Now Towns. Brunson outside. The 19-foot shot. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard. Porter with it. He's picked up by SGA. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's SGA. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. First trip to the line for him here. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Rollins passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The three ball. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And that one's good. SGA's got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He was all alone on that one. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket on the night.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And here's Caruso outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. To the inside, here's Kuzma. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. And it's Oklahoma City with another. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Porter. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Wallace misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. Oh, trains the 19-footer. SGA's got 10. The 3 from Prince. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Caruso, following the score by Milwaukee. Drops in the 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. 3-pointer, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now SGA, the three. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Kuzma with a screen on Caruso. Kuzma outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one comes up a bit short. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Rollins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
SGA finds Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. The Bucks trail by 9. Fires for 3. Porter's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the big finish by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And here's Caruso outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Caruso, a screen on Porter. Caruso outside. Williams from long range. Tries again. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Lugens Dort. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Joe in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out, got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Green, the pass to Portis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Joe. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Portis. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Green against Mitchell. Inside. Williams misses. The Bucks trail by 6. 3 on 3. Jay passes to Green. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The Bucks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Joe. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 4. Green, the pass to Portis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Portis has got his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Trent for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
No hesitation whatsoever from Trent Jr. His mind is always thinking shot.
Joe on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green finds Portis for the lead. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder with a lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Green from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pass to Portis. Uncovered. Joe grabs the miss.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Dort. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Outside, Green. Trent, the pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Trent. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Trent's got 6 points.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Green against Mitchell. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Portis outside, lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. That shot is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Wallace sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. SGA against Porter. Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Here's the pick. Back to Caruso. Wallace up top. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rollins. It's kept alive. Kuzma outside. Buries it from 3.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
SGA against Porter. Pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. There's the screen by Kuzma. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Porter against SGA. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Outside Porter. Outside Kuzma. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. Bucket!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Antetokounmpo rejected by Holmgren. Caruso. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. Now Porter. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, check out the ups on quarter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Caruso, let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Book it! It goes!
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Now on to Kupo. He shoots. Caruso rips down the board. SGA. And he sinks the jumper.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Holmgren there for the rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, SGA. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Porter fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Holmgren. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. It's Torian Prince, then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point. And for the Knicks, up front it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter, and a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Anunoby, guarded by Kuzma, and stolen by Kuzma. And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And here we go, Towns heading to the hoop.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Kuzma with a screen on Towns. Kuzma outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Super quick in transition, the Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And a deep three from Brunson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hands it from downtown.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Towns. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bucks leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Offensive rebound, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Porter. And here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
The kick out to Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Towns a screen on Prince. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-6 run.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Anunoby, following the bucket by the Bucks. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
19-12.
Giannis outside. A three ball. It's rebounded by Towns.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Bridges for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Knocked away. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Prince. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward position. Now Towns. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Brunson with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And another turnover here by New York. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Towns, no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. After Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Rollins got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 13, and a deep three from Prince. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Shot left block. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Brunson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 13.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, Towns. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Towns with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Porter kicks to Giannis. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anunoby left side. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 10. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Anunoby in the corner. That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's New York.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Brunson outside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Shots good by Turner. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Alvarado. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Green. Here's Turner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier. New York moving it around. Robinson finds Alvarado. Over Trent. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 10. From deep, Green sinks the three-pointer. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Dadier. Here's Shaman. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's McBride, following the score by Miles Turner.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
McBride with the ball. Now Green defending. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
McBride on the wing, headed by Green. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot will not fall. In the corner, Shamet with it. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Robinson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's McBride. Pass to Shamet. There's the three. And the Knicks miss again.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Green fires from way outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
On its way from Turner for two. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Dodgier. Now McBride. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McBride's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Trent's out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Got a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it. Teardrop shot. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks shooting well, 50% from the floor.
What makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Giannis slashing. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside, Towns. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And here's Brunson, guarded by Porter. Lets it go from 11. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Prince wide open. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anunoby right side. Towns a screen on Porter. Hard outside. Pocket 6. Here's Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks leading by 3. And stolen by Hart. Brunson. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. The three doesn't go. Towns. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
He parachutes in for the putback.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And he lives for the moment. Wants it playing his best during crunch time.
Cleared away by Hart.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's John. Fires the three. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And it's out of the... What a finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Misses the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's John. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Hard outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Towns outside. Shoots the three. Porter pulls it down. And the Bucks with possession here. Giannis outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. He's off from three. And here's Towns. Puts up a deep three. Up again.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Kuzma with a screen on James. Kuzma outside. Hachimura against Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Doncic outside, counted from distance. Doncic has got 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porter's shot is off. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Prince. Doncic passes to James. And here comes the break. Here's Rollins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Screen by James. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
Man, showing some terrific range. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beyond the arc. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Prince, a screen on James. Pass to Prince. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Reeves. Antetokounmpo with the block. Porter against Reeves. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Here's Prince. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Porter. Fires it from 18. And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks trail by 6. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The Bucks shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Antetokounmpo, left side. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Luka! Lethal! And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out to the right wing. Reeves against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Antetokounmpo for three. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Rollins.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You want...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Screen by James. And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Reeves. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. His first shot attempt. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Rebound by the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Kuzma with a screen on Smart. The kick out to Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic against Porter. Smart for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes the 3. Rollins gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Doncic, good. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, now let's check in with Al. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And we're ready for the fan half court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 1. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Kleber with a screen. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's a screen by Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Kleber against Portis. Stolen by Kennard. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Kleber. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one's no good. Bucks trail by 10. Trent left side. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Green. There's a screen by Turner. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. The jumper from the wing off target.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jared.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining.
Portis outside. Can they get it? And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3 points.
Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Shot is good by Kleber.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Portis a screen. Fires for 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's Kennard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kennard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Green against Kennard. Green, the pass to Sajay. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Lakers lead by 12. 27 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Kleba. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Turner inside. Working on Vanderbilt. Outside, Green. An open look for Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Doncic. Over Porter. Oh, nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 28.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And it's James with the jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Takes a 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Outside Kuzma for 3. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Now James, using the glass to lay it in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. James outside. Now Doncic from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Kuzma. Puts up the tray. Another chance. From downtown. Up again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Doncic outside. LeBron cleared away by Kuzma.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Porter looks it over. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Outside Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Reeves there for the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Hachimura. And the three misses. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 9. Oh, it drops in. Now James. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to...
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three spot.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
SGA with the ball. Williams for three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three for Doncic. The Thunder poured in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Doncic after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Hachimura the pass to Smart. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by Wallace.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wallace. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
James in the post. Working on Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Williams has got 5.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
To the paint, it's stolen by Hachimura. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
SGA looking it over. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Over to the left wing. Here's Caruso. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Doncic against Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. 1 second left.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think
it's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game dream of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Caruso, a screen on Smart. Caruso, no good. The Lakers leading. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
SGA against Smart. Pass to Wallace from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic kicks to James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Puts one up from 19. Good tee by Holmgren. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the inside. Caruso powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
SGA against Smart. Holmgren outside. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. In the corner, Wallace with it. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. James with a powerful jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Over in the corner, Williams. From outside, off the mark. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kept alive. No good there. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, James. Oklahoma City's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Over in the corner, Caruso. That 3 off the mark. Here's Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Dalton Kennett. Then there's Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4th spot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Under trailing by 5. Williams in the post, covered by Hayes. Basket counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Kennett. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell looking it over. Williams. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kennard kicks to Hayes. Out to Smith, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Vanderbilt with the block! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Smith. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Joe in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Vanderbilt. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Mitchell passes to Joe. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 3rd. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's Kennett in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Kennett's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's Kennett's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown 3-point shooter.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:40 left to play in the 3rd. Over in the corner, Williams. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Smith defending. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Connect. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes. Rebound by Wallace. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Hayes. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Launches a three. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kennard. That's a 2 from Smith. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers ahead, up 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Smart. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. There's the three. And James pulls it down. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Over in the corner, Williams. Lock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Caruso, a screen on Smart. Outside, Caruso. Holmgren against James. Now Caruso. That one's off, still out of sync.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Hachimura fires. The long shot, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 13. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
14 fouls.
LeBron outside. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Pilches Alexander. And he misses the J.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Good.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Outside, SGA. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Wallace against Doncic. The alley-oop, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, so that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Basket is good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Oh, the dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
It's off.
Thunder foul. Chet Holmgren. Third personal foul. 15 fouls.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Austin Reeves.
And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Doncic there for the rebound. Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on... Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And there it is for him. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Brunson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Another miss by Doncic.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Towns on a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Anunoby. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
He gets it in there.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by New York. Puts up a three. Hart pulls it in. Doncic against Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Back to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Towns a screen on Hachimura. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now Brunson from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Towns for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Left side, Anunoby. Harden with a screen on Hachimura. Towns, right side. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. Towns making that shot look routine. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out, Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby finds Brunson. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Down low. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson passes to Towns. And here in the second quarter, about 3. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Puts it up from 15. James with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anunoby finds Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
To the paint. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James inside, covered by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hart. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Towns hits from the corner.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
46. The Lakers, 40.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Landry Shamet is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he recovers it. Here's Daje. He's defended by Hayes. A nice shot by Daje.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Kennard passes to Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's the break. Robinson with a double. Outside connect. 19-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Connect's got his first points of the night.
Well, Connect has a scorer's mindset. Wherever he finds room, he will take a shot.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Here's McBride. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Smith passes to Hayes. Smith left side. Back to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Hayes with a screen. Lets it fly. Vanderbilt, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, Robinson with a block. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside McBride. Pass to Daje. Back to McBride. New York working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Here's Shamet. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard outside. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Here's Daje. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hayes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Knicks leading by 6. Outside McBride. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Here's McBride. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Kennard. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside McBride. 16 feet out. Drained it for 2 points. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Kennard outside from the arc. Vanderbilt, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Screen by Robinson from the high post. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Daje. Screen by Robinson. Here's Shamet for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Hayes. He's got 6. Vanderbilt, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Down low. Left side, Robinson. Can't get it to drop. Kennard outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. The open shot by Reeves, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Reeves has gotten his first basket of the night.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Towns is screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic against Anunoby. James, left side. That one is off. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now here's Hart. It's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
James. Towns rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James rips down the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
He launches. Rebounded by Towns.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Anunoby, a screen on Hachimura. Towns outside. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
James fires. Towns rips down the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Brunson. Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 7. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Towns. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Doncic! Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 9. Towns, a screen on Akimura. Now Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Releases. Tries again. James rips down the board. Doncic fires. The jumper is good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns outside. Brunson surveys. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Doncic. It falls.
Assist from Austin Reeves.
Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Kuzma. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Over in the corner, Dort hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Porter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Collins with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over in the corner, Williams. No good on the triple. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porter with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Giannis has got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kuzma sets a screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 14-point game, and good that time.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
From deep, Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Thunder trailing by 11. Over in the corner, George. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 6. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kuzma's got 7.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 9. Over in the corner, George knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. Tipped away. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And then Williams slams it in.
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. The tray. They get it again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now, here's SGA to the paint. Outside, Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rollins. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's SGA missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. And here's Prince outside. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We come back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Kenrich Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Williams inside the line. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 11. Green deciding where to go with it. Outside Turner, a 3-ball. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, Williams. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
It's his first trip to the line. And he ends up missing both free throws. Outside Portis. Back to Green. Turner for 3. Again, the miss by Turner. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 11. Wallace outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Green fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Turner with a screen on Wallace. Green kicks to Turner for the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside, Portis. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Portis.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Green outside. And Portis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Wallace looking for an opening. Williams for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Green. A shot missing. Thunder trailing by 11. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The offensive rebound, and Williams is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to Turner, releases. The Thunder pull it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A deep 3 from Green, and he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams finds Williams. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Williams can't hit. From deep, Green. He can't get that one. So it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Got that one up quick. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Porter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The 10-footer. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Bucks leading by 8. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Prince. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Takes it inside.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Holmgren can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 11. From deep. Does not go in. SGA up top. Covered by Rollins. Count it!
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. They lead by 11. Giannis! Oh, the offensive rebound, Milwaukee. SGA with the steal. Porter with the steal. Shoots! The putback saves him with the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander from 13 feet. It's in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Beyond the arc. Short with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. Distance outside. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma fires. Missed on the three. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Giannis! And they recover it.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama
the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready, and no shortage of sharp shooters for either. Of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at small forward. Now here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by the Knicks. And again, it's the Bucks missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Towns outside. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Brunson to the inside. Anunoby. Towns has got room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Towns has got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in. Brunson against Porter. Towns, a screen on Porter. Towns outside. Poke loose. Porter with the steal. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Kuzma against Anunoby. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Prince. Towns with a rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. Hart passes to Brunson. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Antetokounmpo up top. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Nice work defensively, meeting them up top and forcing the miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense. And
are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Kicks it out, Towns. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Antetokounmpo outside. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns on a screen. Top of the key. Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Antetokounmpo surveys. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Gets a very good look and converts. Brunson's got 6 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Knicks leading by 15. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Towns down low. Kuzma on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Brunson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Porter against Brunson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Bucks trail by 16. 1:10 left in the half. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Hart passes to Brunson. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Anunoby, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 19.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Porter, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Brunson looks it over. Up and over Porter. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the power forward position. Here's Portis for three. Offensive board. He can't get that one to fall. Knicks leading by 19. McBride on the wing. Green covering. From the top of the key. McBride can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Carl.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
New York working the ball around now. Alvarado into the lane. Outside McBride. The three ball. Drains the triple. McBride's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Portis down low. Robinson defending. Portis shot is off. New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Offensive rebound. Outside McBride. Pass to Daje. Now here's Alvarado. It's stolen by Trent. Portis with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Here's Daje from outside the arc. That shot off. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the attack, Green. And here's Turner from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Portis finds Green. Portis a screen. Pass to Trent. Launches it. And another three for Milwaukee.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Up top, Alvarado. Guarded by Trent. Robinson for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Outside, Green. Portis outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Lets it go. New York, no good that time either. Bucks trail by 11. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside McBride. Over Green. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 7 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's McBride. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Green, the pass to Portis. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dadier. Turner covers. Back to Shamet. 4-3. Here's Robinson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Dadier. Here's Shamet. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Up again. Pass to Shamet. And they're pushing it up. And he throws it down with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A new lineup here for New York. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. New York leading by 9. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Porter against Brunson. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Kuzma. Porter looks it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kuzma. Takes a 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
Brunson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Bucks trail by 7. From deep three-point land. Brunson pulls it down.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Towns. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh my! Throw it down!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
They set a pick. Oh, no good again that time. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Brunson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
There's the screen by Kuzma. The drive by Porter. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
That's good from Porter.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Towns. the train. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Kuzma fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Hart outside. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Towns outside for 3. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Outside Hart. Now Anunoby. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Anunoby.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.